Okay. Oops. Playing some Fallout New Vegas now. So I'm excited for this. Really big fan of this game. Back in the day when it first came out, I didn't really give it a whole lot of credit because I was like, yeah, it's just another, you know, another Fallout 3, but a lot better gameplay mechanics and whatnot. But I never gave it that much credit, and then I beat it one day and realized it's actually a really good game when you give it a chance. All right, you got all that. Try to make sure I had all my stuff set up correctly because I think I had it all set up like the same way as 3. Of course, I did have a save file on here, but it was like my test save to make sure everything recorded well. But oh well. Not that I was going to use it anyways. We're gonna do a new game and do the same thing as last time, more of a good karma playthrough. And part of me wants to try a different ending, but I've always gone uh, more towards the NCR ending. It's actually what I ended with last time. That's the ending I prefer. It just seems like the best choice overall, in my opinion, in terms of like if it's good for the place. But see, there's so many endings in this game. Like the last one had like barely any fucking endings. Had like maybe at least like two endings. That's it, two endings actually. Either you choose to like poison Project Purity or not, and a couple of like little side things of did you choose to activate it or not activate it? So it's very not as depth as this. This has got like endings galore. Like there's main endings and there's endings for every like side character, companion, side quests, factions. It's everywhere. So we're gonna try and get all the good endings, and I think that's why I choose NCR because that's the best way to get good endings with all the factions. Because we do like, Caesar's Legion, and people like because some of your companions are gonna actually turn on you, I believe. So they don't want that. So not definitely not doing them. I could do independent because that would technically work, but I don't know. NCR has always been the way I go. Much like the Brotherhood. I always like the Brotherhood NCR, which is funny because they actually hate each other, so it should be interesting. And of course, more copyright music. This is always all these videos get copyright claim. I guess it doesn't really matter. Not making any money off this shit. Like a guy with 8 subscribers. Fuck, I'm gonna be making money off this. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm getting that armor. Ranger armor is always awesome.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
It's never that simple, is it?
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I'll be back, bitch. That's right, here comes all the packs. Get a lot of shit to start with in this game, because it's the Ultimate Edition.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
We did last time. So I named myself in the last game, yeah? I don't think I did the actual.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yeah, none of these faces really look that great, but don't like this face, man. That face doesn't look any better. Usually always wins second preset when I played this game because it's the best looking one I could think of. Let me see what it looks like if I get some my hairstyles on there. Nose is too fucking fat. Ugh. No. I don't want to do that yet. Oh shit. Oh man, that was terrible. Really fucked that one up. Hold on. Maybe I won't change the... It won't change much then. If it's gonna be that fucked. Oh damn it. Fuck me. Shit. This is really fucked right now. Hold on. Chin, I definitely don't want it to be that big. See me that gigantic. Best look I can come up with.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Oof.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I could take this chance to look around and grab shit while I can, because he won't mind. Science at 25. Repair at 25. I don't need blood packs in this game. I think I could use them for something. I don't remember what it was.
Looking good so far. Good. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
All right. There's actually a funny thing is you can have a depending on what thing here you make max out to 10. You'll actually have a different. I didn't know this all these years. I never really went higher than 7 for some of my stats. But if you went like all the way to like the top and whatnot, you would actually comment on it and be like, damn, like it's like no wonder you survived that shot. You're tough, or wow, I think that shot in the head made you smarter if you do like max intelligence. Shit like that just cracked me up because I see that and I'm like, wow, really? Oh, you must be smart as shit, boy. Perception, I'll probably do only one a perception, or I think it's the last time I did 7. Only because there's actually a perk where as long as you're wearing glasses, you get +2, but if you don't have them, you have minus, which is fine because I'll make sure to max out my lockpick skill regardless, but this is just to get it early on at least. And then of course I'll need this for carrying shit, and I'll use some melee weapons early on. Endurance. You wanted at least 6 on that as well. Charisma, we could bring that down. Intelligence is up to 2. Agility can go up as well. Although luck, and I want luck up actually. Because luck's good to have up as well. So, I don't want to lower charisma any lower than that. We'll keep endurance at 5, I think. So there's things I can get to increase all these. So, there's stuff to do that. So, these little like there's these implants I can get that increase my my special stats, and there's 2. One that are really good, like one's for damage threshold, the other one's for I think health regen, I think it was, which is also pretty decent. But it's depending. I can't get them all because there's wait, how many? Shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 stats, and yeah, it was I think depending on how much endurance you have, you can only get so many. You can only get so many implants before they're like, oh yeah, your body can handle that much. And I don't think there's that many implants. I think there's like 7 or no, there's like 7, 8, 9. I think there's like 9 total, maybe 10. Shit, I can't remember now. There's a bunch of other implants you can get later on that are completely separate, but still, you know, just something I noticed, and then try to remember if I want to which ones I want to get high. 'Cause endurance, I definitely want to get up there just so I can get more implants, but you know, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, pretty much what I have here is what I had in Fallout 3. Well, perception was 7, but I don't think I'm gonna actually. Maybe I should just not do that and maybe do more in endurance this time. Not perceptions. They'll have such a huge perception boost. Probably will do that. Nah, probably not. No. Fuck. Yeah, I think I will because I get the +2. I think it's +2. Yeah, because I'll have usually +3 because I'll have a headwear as well. So, yeah. I don't want charisma go any lower. I was gonna have a really tough time with the speech checks. I think I mean a really tough time. The speech checks are different in this. There's no percentage chance. It's a bit dependent on how much speech skill is. Like it's if you have like 50 out of 75, you're not gonna pass that speech check. You need to have at least 75. So strength will be good. Perception's fine. Endurance, yes. Charisma, we can lower that down. Intelligence to 7 for sure, just for the XP as well, and for a lot of the science stuff and other things. Agility, of course, AP, and luck. So think this is a good build, especially the fact that I'm going to get the perception boost so early on. I could probably even lower it down to there and still get a perception boost to 7, but I don't want to do that. This we can get 6 mods, and we'll get for luck and agility and, you know, endurance. Maybe just add 1 to charisma if my speech isn't getting that high. We'll see though.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House.
There's some funny ones in this one. House, demolish, investment. Actually, I'm thinking of getting a house sometime soon. I don't know if I will, but it'd be nice. So investment, yeah,
Night.
because that is a kind of an investment if you think about it, if you know your stuff. Shit, night for me is fucking work. Why isn't that a fucking option in here?
Bandit. Light.
Doesn't really matter what I choose here. I can still change it afterwards. Just kind of showing the options. Light, torch, inspiration. Dark.
Mother.
Jeans, cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, regret, human shield. Fuck. No.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
These would, of course, reflect on what tag skills you're going to get, so this will probably lead more towards speech, but...
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I don't know. Could be any fucking thing. Angry two-headed ant. I don't see that. Honestly, when I see that, I honestly think it's a chemical reaction. It looks like just like something oozing out. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay. How about this one?
Some space-age technology. Priceless work of art. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. It looks like a ship at sea to me. Looks like it's cutting the water apart.
Last one.
I have no idea what that would be. Light in the darkness. Bearded man, mushroom cloud, head on a pillow. Just say mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Dad about this. This guy is a... I went did science, nice. Well, we're gonna do the last time. Silence, speech, and lockpick. Granted, I do need a... Fuck. I need at least a bit of speech. I need some skills and explosives. I think medicine. I think repair for sure. Yeah. And barter. There's also barter though. I think I need a certain amount. I can't remember what it was now. Shit. I could just, instead of picking the ones I usually do, I could go and pick the ones that I'll need. Yeah, because that brings it up to the required amount. Yeah. So I could just do that so I can get the skill checks done. Because there are certain skill checks I know in Goodsprings. And as soon as I leave Goodsprings, it'll give me an option to respec myself. But I don't think I want to do that, so... Lockpick, science to get all the good shit. Then speech, of course, because that's what I do. Then my fourth skill tag will probably be repair as well, because I'll need that for sure.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing.
Oh, here's the special perks.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family shot in the head.
Interesting family history. My daddy also died from a headshot. Special perks, yeah. Sorry, just making sure everything sounded right. Now, there's some good ones here. These are the traits, which I've actually called. My bad. Some of here, these are actually ones I don't remember as much because I think they came with the DLCs, which would kind of suck if you played the DLCs after you made a character and didn't find out that you had stuff like this, which is pretty cool. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You never become addicted to chems and they'll last twice as long, but after 30 you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye, which is dumb because the max level in this game is 50. So if you wanted the Fallout 3 experience, I guess you could pick that one, which is just not what I'm going to do. A loose cannon, that's a dumb one. Skilled's actually not terrible. You get plus 5 points to every skill, but then you get negative 10% from experience gained. So you're going to level up really slow at the beginning. That one's really dumb. Just suffer -2 to your agility and perception. Hell no. That one's good if you want to carry a lot of shit, but then you suffer +1 to all attributes anytime your carrying drops below 160. Like, that would mean like right now. So like I can't. I don't want this. I don't want that at all. That's no good. That's good if you're gonna be a pacifist in the game. Four eyes is what I need. Yeah, wearing any glasses, you have +1 perception, so it's actually +2. I thought, yeah, it is. Because I think glasses, no, don't glasses by general give you +1 perception? I thought, or no, I think it's the hats. So with the hat and the glasses, I'm getting a total +2 perception so early on, so it's at a 7. You know, so I'm back to like my Fallout 3 looks. Early bird, that's not terrible. Enjoy +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. but suffer a -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. when you're not at your best. Hell no. That's not bad if you're outdoors a lot, but there's also a lot of indoor moments. Kazi, it's not terrible if you know how to play the game. You can probably ignore the damage threshold, but I'm not doing that. The ones I always go for are Four Eyes, and it's actually not a terrible one, but limbs cripple like fucking crazy. That's also not too bad, actually. The slow fire rate sucks, but, I mean, but they're more accurate, which is awesome. This is the one I want, just because it's funny as hell. You get some really funny references. There's even one right out there. It's an Indiana Jones reference, I think. A couple other ones like Star Wars and Princess Bride and a lot of Monty Python references. Any movies you can think of probably referenced in here. The first Fallout game did it too. They had references to like sci-fi movies like Soylent Green and based on like lines that they say or lines from other movies like um, They Lie or They Lied or whatever I can't know what that movie's called now. Then other movies like or the shows like South Park. So I think we're doing Four Eyes. You know, I get that -1, and you don't have to do you could do no at all, or you can do just the one Wild Wasteland, which would help. But I really do like the extra reception. You know, also agility wouldn't be terrible, but that's also not a bad one when I think about it, because I'll be doing so many side quests that I could probably still get max level by the end of the game as long as I'm doing side quests. I just want to level up really slowly, so by the time I get to like Prim, I might be only like level 3. That's terrible. So let's see. Let me actually look up see if it's actually recommended. They're saying it might be the best one, but I don't know if I do that. What does that mean? I'm gonna have to. Means I won't get the Four Eyes one. I was always used to having that perception. If I do that though, man, I'm gonna have to actually go back and redo the vigor test machine. All right, you know what? Might actually go back to the machine. Sorry about that. We're gonna actually go ahead and do our Fallout 3 one. I could even make this lower if I wanted to, just to get the extra luck. This is action point generation and sneak and speed and all that stuff. Luck can be a 5, but if I'm gonna do this skill thing, that means I gotta. If I'm gonna do the skilled perk, it means I can't use Four Eyes. I guess I gotta think about this from that implant things. I am gonna get those implants for damn sure, because they're fucking useful. But if I'm gonna do that, maybe I'll make charisma that and get the endurance up so I can get all these except like intelligence. So that means there'll be 7, 7, 7, 4, 7, 7. So all of them are like 7 except for that. Charisma just stays at 4. I don't care. Everything else will be to 7 plus higher based on whatever headgear or armor that I'm wearing. Or any chems that I take. Actually, that'd be an 8. I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could be an 8 for all I know. Yeah. But wait, I wouldn't do endurance at that though. No, to keep endurance at 5. The only ones I want to get are strength, perception, intelligence, agility, luck. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Endurance and charisma don't matter to me. Especially sucks with the implant. If you get the endurance implant, then it doesn't make it so you can get even more implants, which is dumb because now your endurance is better with the implant. But whatever. I mean, it could technically make sense, but it's to like not break it. There's also the other two, so I might actually do. I do luck, um, intelligence, perception. Should I? Fuck. I could just dump it all in there without the charisma stat, but I don't want to. That sucks. Let me double check, see what charisma did again. I think it's just speech, barter, and companion nerve. Fuck's that? I'm tempted to do my Fallout stats. But I'd like my luck to be really high. Not that it mattered. I mean, the mysterious stranger barely showed up in Fallout 3. I had him like a total of maybe 10, no, 6, 7 times maybe. You know, which sucked because my luck was at 9, for fuck's sake. It still didn't. He barely showed up. I got critical hits though, but no, I don't think I'll need luck that early on. Charisma would help for speech checks and the barters and whatnot. I don't have to have that low of a charisma anyway. Maybe I will. I'm gonna do a lower charisma in this one and get my luck up 1 at least this time. Endurance will stay as 5 though, because I don't need that much endurance. And I only got, which means I only got 5 implants I can get. So I'm gonna get the 2. Means I'm left with 3. Left with 3 specials that I want to upgrade, which I'll probably do. Part of me wants to do is perception and intelligence, but I don't know if since they're that high already, I might just do. I might just do strength and luck. Strength, luck, and charisma? No. I'd probably do strength, luck, and then agility, I think. Because these being 7 is high enough, you know. Because in Fallout 3 you had that perk, which I don't think there is that perk. That perk's not in this game. There's no perk where you're almost perfect, sadly.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nutted in the bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Yeah, we can actually see. Does reading glasses give you... No, reading glasses do not give you perception, period. That sucks. But they did. Oh, then it's going to be like Fallout 1 then. I'm going to have glasses that don't do jack shit. They're just there for the look, really. Of course, we'll grab some waters early on, and because we'll need it for the health. And the food as well, might as well. I love how I can take this shit, he doesn't even care. It's just nothing. Some of these are dumb for health though, like I never eat that. Oh yeah, I would eat that. Barrel cactus fruit, no. Taking a guan on a stick and some like stuff like that, but I might as well take a scotch with me, why not? Oh, yes. Just wonder where this room was. Sometimes I'm lucky you can find a... Nope, okay. It was a... Sometimes you'll find like a... What do you call it? A business suit. Sometimes I find it in his little dresser, but it's just a pre-war park stroller. I don't need that. Doesn't sell worth that much anyway. Tire iron sells worth a little bit at least. Actually, hold on. Is there something else? Okay.
All right.
Like I said, none of these matter really, so let's go ahead and skip them all. You saw the answers I chose anyway, the ones that I like. Oh yeah, survival's a new skill. I forgot to mention that. That might actually be the one I do besides repair because it increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumables, and you can create some decent stuff at campfire if you know what you're making. See, my barter's way lower now because of that, but the energy weapons and explosives went a little higher, from like 17 to 19, so that's good. Yeah, man, speech is so fucking low. I think when I tagged it, it was actually almost in the 30s, like 29. Now it's low as shit.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
So then I think about it, I'm going to be playing this game on normal difficulty. And that is actually not too bad of a perk, but it means I gotta make sure I'm playing I'm gonna be careful where I go. Because if I'm playing for too long, I'll be screwed. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'll level up slower, but it's a good trade-off because there's lots of side quests and lots of way to earn experience in this game. Although I think the one glitch the bug that I'm thinking of, I don't think it's in there anymore. Was something to like distribute power at some facility, and you could go to the guy, and then he'll be like, "Here's a reward," and you can just keep talking to him over and over and turn in the quest many times. They've obviously patched it in this version, because I'm playing it through the Xbox app, the Ultimate Edition. So, skill for 5 points to every skill, which means some of those things like barter and whatnot, and speech are probably in the 30s. Well, barter's probably in the 20s now. Then speech will be in the 30s, so it's 26. And this will give me some extra unique items as well as some unique, funny little moments. So, yeah.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Also, I was talking with Dad about this guy. This guy's voice actor is thinking he's in a Battlestar Galactica remake. So I recognize his voice. I think it's him anyway. Could be wrong. A couple voices I noticed. I think yeah, there's another Battlestar Galactica star in here. Check the voice of Starbuck, which I like her.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought
Extra
in.
shit, thanks.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll
Someone's
likely
talking.
be at
Whoops.
the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
Oh, thanks,
Try
Alex.
not to get killed anymore.
Appreciate that. Well, I'm not playing hardcore mode. Hell no. I'm not into that shit. I tried it once. Got about like I didn't get like halfway through. I don't even think I made it to New Vegas on hardcore mode last time I played. Can't tell if Alex is still watching. It says I got 2 viewers, but hope they're still watching. Let's get through all this, cause yeah, I know. Let's see, what do I want to wear? Pre-war hat and reading glasses for the extra. Actually, it doesn't give any DR. Oh well, be something to wear at least. Won't wear that for a while. Go ahead and do that. Put you down there. Put you up there. Actually. Hmm. I think this doesn't increase my... Yeah, I think that's temporary.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside. Of course. You've been through a lot. It ain't much, but these'll do you right if the pain flares up. Of course. You've been through a lot.
Huh. I've never actually done that. I never talked to him after. I always usually just left.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it. That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. This here's Goodsprings, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Goodsprings Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just...
Might as well sell garbage. I don't need you. Honestly, won't need the throwing spears, but I also am going to get into a big fight here early on, so might as well. So much stronger. This is stronger. So you can go. Keep that. That is a very useful thing to keep. The Vault 13 canteen. Funny, because in the original Fallout, the canteen didn't do jack shit. If I remember, I think it was just something you'd sell to vendors in the original Fallouts. Here it actually just gives you, I think it occasionally gives you water.
You take care now.
Alright. Oh, here comes all the DLCs. I ain't doing that shit early. There should be more. Governor's Arsenal. Is that all of them? There's Old War Blues. That's Lonesome Road. That's the Honest Hearts. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Where's the Sierra Madre? Come on. Pull it up, please. So I don't interrupt anything. There it is. Dead money, that's it.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
This fucking guy.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Hope you didn't drag me.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. You can send things back and forth. I think it's supposed to be like it's supposed to act as a fucking loot box, ain't it? Oh shit! There goes that precision. It's actually lasted longer than I thought it did. I thought they were short as hell.
Howdy. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
We'll see.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Can do.
There's that laser pistol from Gunrunner's Arsenal. It's actually a good weapon to get early on. But hey, you got the money for it now for that plasma pistol. I do need a shovel though. But I wonder if I can get it an easier way without having to buy. There's only one cap, so I'll buy that. Damn. That cell's worth a lot, but I don't want to sell it because that's good armor to have, just in case for an emergency. So good to have something to repair my hat. And I'll get the shovel because I don't think I can buy a shovel
Pleasure
anywhere
doing
else.
business with you. Take it easy.
there's a shovel there, but it's not the kind of shovel I can equip.
Howdy.
What the hell's he going up there for? Don't take my kills. Those are my kills. There's a fucking bunch of scorpions up there. Let me kill them. Oh, appreciate the help. Just don't take the kill. Yeah, the animations in this one are a little different. I noticed, like in the old game, like when they in the last game 3, when they ran up to you, they had like a little animation of them holding to the side like this. Now when they run, they actually carry it like this. Same with the gun. Actually hold it like an actual gun instead of just going like that. Huh. There's nothing here. Interesting. Alright, so what the graves and get some shit out of there. That's what they dicked me up. Aha. Gotta find these. Many snow globes.
Howdy, partner.
I definitely would not want to play this game in hardcore mode because it's tough in hardcore mode because ammo and other shit weighs, and that's dumb to me. Like if I want to play a game where my ammo weighs stuff in a Fallout game, I play Fallout 76. And even then, I'm not a huge fan of that game. Not that that game's terrible. I mean, it's really not that great. It's not that great of a game. But it's the only way I'd play is if I have some friends like, hey, you want to play? I'd be like, sure.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, I'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Goodsprings, so wildlife is always creeping in. Southeast of here is Prim. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife, for one thing. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folk. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous. If you want to... Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with a roller coaster straight south. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Hey there.
Yeah, old school VAR armor, baby.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Already am.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Good doggy, come on. Why are we heading this way? She never really usually goes down this route. Careful, we keep going too far out of town, lady. I'm gonna fucking lose my chance to get goddamn respec going. So Alex in chat says if I when I leave and do respec, I need to choose skilled again, which is interesting to me because I didn't think it would hit itself twice, but maybe it will. Move faster, bitch! Come on. Great, there's a tumbleweed stuck here too.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
No way my sneak's good enough for this. Get some gecko hides. Oh, wait, that's gonna cost. That's gonna. I can wait. I can carry. Oh, that's, for some reason I thought I could only carry 120 pounds. I realized I can carry 210. Just gonna save here just in case. Always good to save in this one.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
And she gave me some ammo. Thank you, lady. I like this chick. Oh, you're running right into me. Jesus. This time she'll actually fight along with me, as will the dog. I don't think the dog can die. I don't think any of them could die, actually. Maybe they can. I don't know, actually. Oh my god. Dog, your eyes are fucked. The dog's eyes are on the side of her head. What the hell just happened? Oh shit, I forgot those damn, those damn geckos for their hides. I'll come back later and do it. You're gonna see that message pop up a lot. You take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen and yeah, that's what happens. Damn it. That's what I knew was going to happen.
See? You're getting the...
hell? They still killed her? Fuck. It's annoying, man.
See?
I'm gonna go in there and melee them. That's annoying, man. Saved it that time.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you've done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
And reputations. This is a new one in this game.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I think the campfire's down there. Yep, there it is. Where's the dog at?
Thank you.
Dog's taking sweet ass time. God, that's fucked, man. Your eyes. What happened to your eyes, dog? God, I feel like I should put you out of your misery, you poor bitch. Jesus. Alright, before I fucking head out of here, I need to check those geckos I killed, grab their hides, and sell them. Because the hides will be worth something. Nope, that's the fucking meat. I don't want the meat. Get out of here. Aye! There it is. So that's not the ones I'm looking for. It's there they are. See, there's 3 of them. Could grab the meat and sell it too, but yeah. I don't need the meat. Fuck it. Easy Pete's gone. The hell? Oh, that's right. Reloading bench. The reloading bench and the workbench. I can recycle these things. Yeah, energy cells. So I got one. I can do overcharge energy cells. I can convert them to microfission cells. It's all dependent on my skills. There you are.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Looking to sell to you, actually. Yeah, go ahead, here. It's not a whole lot, but any bit helps at this early on in the game. Since I got 2 people watching, I don't know if Alex is still watching. I hope you are. Nice to get some more people watching now that I'm playing a good Fallout game instead of just a generic one like 3. 'Cause 3 is pretty generic, so is 4. Well, 4 is better than 3, but no, 3 is better than 4 actually, in my opinion, just because of the, I don't know, I liked some of the details in that as well. Plus, I have a fond memories of 3, so I can't really sit there shitting on the entire thing. Like, oh, it's a piece of shit. You know, terrible game. Interesting. I never found a BB gun in the mailbox. How the hell do you fit that in there anyway? The fuck? Sure, a BB gun could fit in that. If you break it. I'm gonna sneak and grab some stuff. As long as I don't see it. No one in here. It's a real bitch move to do this, but fuck it, I don't care. I need the shit more than these assholes do. Besides, whoever lives in here does a shit job of whiskey. Whiskey's the thing I go for. I don't want to steal too much because I don't want to be negative karma. I hate getting into negative karma. So many people hate me. I need those though. Lockpick skill of 50. That's okay. I don't need to lockpick it anyway. Ooh, what's in there? Fucking toaster in the toilet? The fuck? What's all the garbage you got sitting in there, dude? You kidding me? Fucking messy bastards. That fucking mantis is... Come here. And mantis legs are cheap. They weigh nothing. Grab their eggs though too. Yeah. There's only junk in here, but there's gotta be something in these lockers at least, right? No? Extra bobby pin. Programmer's Digest. Bobby pin, bobby pin. Oops, Salesman Weekly, I need that. Cultural. Okay. You know how these work. I guess if I wanted to get the most experience even this early on especially, I could just open the safe, then do the terminal. But it's kind of inconvenient, so... I hate this sand. Let's get that bit. There you go. Nice. Lucky. Ooh, almost leveled up there. Oh man, that... You're right, that the experience decrease is not really that bad at all. Damn, a stealth boy? Wow. That was worth it. That's right, I need to get to Xander. Is there any more around the school? Or just that 3? And I need to keep an eye out for that shit. Yeah. Jalapenos. I don't think it weighs a whole lot, does it? It barely weighs anything. And what, cemetery. Oh shit! Now there's baddies here. Fucking boat flies. Boat fly meat. Should ever want to eat this creature unless you're desperate. I thought they carried like some sort of sack you could sell. Nope. It's just meat. I'm not grabbing their meat, that's for damn sure. There it is, broad bar. Can't remember if the shit regrows or not. I don't think it does, but
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
a lot of stuff I can make here. Actually, wait, could I cook gecko meat? If I could, I might actually go back and grab some cook a kebab. I need that fruit. Cook a steak though. Shit. Oh, the survival one down it though. Okay, never mind. Oh man, I forgot you could do that. It's not too bad to have early on, just for that the resistance you can make. But shit, man, that much survival.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Hi there, sticking around.
There's old Easy Pete.
Howdy. Yup.
Should probably wear an outfit that gives me speech. There we go. So I'm gonna need it at some point.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want? Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys. I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing.
Yeah, you're afraid of them, pussy.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert.
I think it's at least a barter 25, but I also got that book, so I don't need to go too high with that right now. Plus, I'll probably respec myself anyway. So I'm going to be getting to a big fight here at some point. Good to get the gun skills up a bit, yeah. Miss it to 25. Yeah. Yeah, last game you didn't have these options. Just have a unique dialogue when dealing with the same sex. We also deal 10% damage to male opponents. I get this and the lady killer, but I never did use the confirmed bachelor ones because I just never did. I will get the lady killer though, because the lady killer's a good one. That's also not a terrible perk. To have the magazines last 3 times as long is not terrible. Might get that a couple times if I see shit I don't like. Let's look at all the ones we got. No, that one's a terrible perk to get. It does not work. It's sadly because of a bug in the game. This is what I heard anyway. For all I know, it could end up have been changed. It's not a terrible perk there either. No, I don't not want that. Yes, that one I definitely would need. It's not a terrible one to have at all. That one for damn sure. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't be terrible because I do get a lot of companions, but I don't know if I want that right now. Or want that at all anyway. Probably not that. Nah. No, I don't know about that. Mm-mm. No. Nah. Yes, for sure. No. Nah. A lot of these ones are like, I don't want ones I want to use because it'll be like, oh, it's only if you use lever action or revolvers. And that one's, 9mm 45 auto pistols, SMGs, surface rifles, assault rifles, marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, launchers, and combat knives. So it's very specific because there's way more different ones than that. And some of them will be like, some of them could be weapons that are service rifles, but they don't actually identify as a service rifle in the game. It would be terrible to have that, I guess. That's a good one to have. It's not terrible either. It's not terrible either as well. Yeah. What the hell's this? terrible, I guess. Do 50% damage, have a bonus to hit and VATS, but it's only against dirty raiders, junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, which is in the Honest Hearts DLC. It's a good one to have. Hmm. Good one to have, yeah. That's a good one to have. Misfortune's basically just another version of Mysterious Stranger. No reason to have both of them. We're going to have Mysterious Stranger. Yeah, that's why I needed luck of 6. And I did do that. So I'm glad I did, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get Mysterious Stranger or Misfortune. But I'm getting Mysterious Stranger, because he's the awesome one. Misfortune doesn't really have anything special. Just looks like that. It's not a bad one to have either. Good one. Some of those aren't bad. I just need to be careful what I do. It's a good one. Oh great, why would I want that? Stupid. How about get that one? It's not terrible to have either. It's not a bad one either, just for the extra hit points. That I would definitely need, because I am going to get over encumbered a lot. Would not need that. I don't do unarmed. I don't do the flamers. Robotics, no point in that. No, maybe robotics and the insect one help for not only dealing damage to those, but I don't really need them. I don't need that. Definitely would like that. What is this? Oh no. Definitely do that, yeah. It's not bad either. Basically with center of mass, sniper, and the hobbler, I could aim for the legs, the chest, and the torso, or the legs, the torso, and the head, and they all just to get increased chances of hitting them. That doesn't say, just says it significantly increases. Same thing with that one. This one's I do an additional damage with 15%. So just more options, I guess. I wouldn't mind that. Chemist isn't terrible. This one actually might be good. Roughly so I fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How's it work? Nobody knows except you. It would be a terrible one to have, just to get more options to fix up stuff. This would be terrible to have either, along with the other one, because I'll be fighting a lot of these people. This one's oh wait, no, 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers. Hell no. That I definitely need. Yes, definitely that. Chem resistance be good. Oof. It's not terrible either. Definitely need that. That's right. There's strength requirements for certain weapons. That's alright. I don't need that. Definitely need that. No. That's outside. Fuck that. Nah. Nah. Huh? No. Yes. That would be terrible, maybe. It's a good one to have. No. Them's good eating. Yeah. This would be an interesting one. Tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you could use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Wouldn't be a terrible one either, that one. +1 to earn experience per level gained. Oh, that would be bad. Nerves of steel, yeah. No. That one stacks with the strong back, that's good. Oh, that's a good one to have. Get a non-addictive Suburbo Turbo Chem Injector. This perk may be taken twice. Yeah, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds, and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in the Pip-Boy inventory. It's supposed to be a really good one. I forget what it does though. It kind of sounds dumb. So sneaky, you can sneak with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. And then why not just keep the light off? That's a dumb one to have. Your karma's been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 25% faster. Your attack speed's not but 20%. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires bad karma. You had lots of close calls where you finish a fight with less than 25% health. Your luck is increased by 4 for 3 minutes. You're also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict 50%. Your story pass is fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. So that will require neutral, and that gives me that ain't good. This one's actually better, but that requires bad karma. Shit. This is most likely what I'm gonna get at level 50. It's just that one. But my karma goes back to neutral again. So I won't get the good karma ending, not that it matters. It'll just be dependent on how my character acted. Almost tempted just to... No, I have to be bad all the way through. That's not good. So this is the one I'm getting. Which isn't bad. You inflict 10% damage for every 100 points of karma. So once I get my karma back up, it'll be good. I might not even get intense training at all. Definitely lady killer is what I'm getting. That I don't need. That one's terrible waste of points. It won't be bad to have just so I can offset with this, but I like this just for the dialogue choices. You know, I always like being a lady killer when I play the male character. So
Hello.
we'll do that. Plus, I think it will help with this.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supply. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Got a special discount for you, after what you've done for us.
I'm famous. Yay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Nice.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Yeah, there are. These fucking powder gangers, hang 'em. I hate 'em. Some machine here. Nice. Some extra sarsaparilla. It's always good to have.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan at any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Don't worry, I'm not that good of a player.
See how good if I can do this. I wonder if I can. I'll probably fail. I forget how to play this game. Let's try it like this. Yeah, I can't play that game. I hate Caravan.
That's close and... Oh, sorry. I've never stopped here until recently. It's been in business for a very long time. It's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things. Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. My caravan was on the return trip from California, and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Oh, damn, I forgot there was a doctor's bag at look away, bro. Ringos, I steal your fucking ammo. Don't mind me. What's this flag that he's flying here? Must be an old flag.
Welcome back.
That's right. Fuck. Fair 25, come on. Stim packs are more important than the drugs.
Hi there. Sticking around good... Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I'll be waiting.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Oh, I just noticed. You got something here, lady. I might as well take it. Hope you don't mind.
Howdy.
What did I save there? That's stupid. Shit, whoops.
Howdy. Bad trouble. Welcome. Too dangerous. Want to kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supply? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Let's get some shit from Doc.
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. You take care now.
Nice, I knew it was right to spec the correct points into my stuff, and then I'll respec them again. And get the hell out of this town. Make sure you put on my armor though.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
They won't. Of course, everyone's got leather armor except Trudy. I don't want to let anyone die. At least anyone important. Regular settlers do nothing to me. But let's grab the dynamite out and start chucking at these fools. Let him fly, bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that was fucking easy. God damn.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp. Thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
That'll teach the Powder Gangs to avoid Goodsprings in the future.
Wait, I forgot. Shit. One thing I need to do, because it'll add some more experience option points. I need to go talk to Victor. I almost forgot about that. God damn it. We'll have to fight again. Sorry. Whoops. Could raid more of these houses if I wanted to, but I don't think I'll do that. I could even raid this guy's shack if I wanted to.
Howdy, partner. Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Doesn't seem to mind if I take a shit. Nice. More free shit. Good. Hey. Hope that bed in here is free, because I need it. There it is.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Time to look alive. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6.
You get the dynamite out. There it is. Hope Easy Pete survives. He's gonna be the first one to get into a gunfight if I don't hurry. There, come on. Fuck, never seen that happen before. That was sloppy. Let's try that again.
I owe you a huge favor for this. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so...
I'm glad that business is over.
There's Easy Pete.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Keep your gun hand. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sun is not looking.
Alright. Let's start repairing. Got a lot of dynamite. It's good stuff. This shotgun's garbage. Need that single shot. And that. Yeah. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't attack me. It's the cool thing about faction armor, and I like a cowboy hat. This guy didn't show up. I wonder why. Let's check him out.
Howdy, partner. Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before. All right. We'll put everything back the way you found it. Override? That can't be right. Probably just a malfunctioning tube somewhere. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you, partner. Happy trails!
Yeah, someone shut him off. Didn't want him in a fight for some reason. Let's go check up with the doc. Wonder what his reaction is. Probably the same thing. Like, oh, you did a good thing for Goodsprings, my boy. I think a single settler died. It's almost overkill the way I did that, but I think it was because they all had dynamite too and leather armor and better guns, so they probably kicked ass. That's probably why I killed them so damn quick. I thought I did all the work.
How are you holding up?
You didn't say anything. You got nothing new to say. Alright, well, alright, Chet, I don't mess with him, or miss him. What do you got to say, Chet? And Cheyenne, you're still out here. Go back inside, dog. Your eyes are so fucked. Goddamn poor dog.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Some things I don't need. BB gun, be useless. Don't need a baseball bat, does decent damage, but broad machetes. Actually, baseball bat is technically better than the broad machete, but I like the bladed weapon better. Plus, I think it's a little faster than that. Cleaver's good for bonus limb damage, but don't need it. Kiss that goodbye. Oh, bleak venom does. Oh, I think that coats my weapons in venom. That's what it is. I don't even know if I need these kinds of magazines, like ones that do melee and unarmed. It seems kind of dumb to have those, but no, keep them for now.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
God, poor dog. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening to your eyes, dude? Ugh. Whatever. The town's saved and it's time to move on. Now, let's see. There is a really tough area. There's the correctional facility. Might probably won't set down there, but probably not yet. Prem be the safer bet. Canyon Wreckage, that's where the Wilson Road is. And definitely have to do that early on. Holy shit. I'll get my ass kicked on the Wilson Road that early on. There's the blue Old World Blues. Northern Passage, that's Honest Hearts. And the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker, that is Dead Money, the Sierra Madre. So let's go ahead and head on over to Prim. Actually, what am I doing? Market. Try heading that way first, just so I can unlock it. I obviously can't do shit there, but maybe I can get something interesting done. course, we'll need to save. Wait, there's actually a location, or a little something I can grab over here. There's something up there too, something I can discover. I'll look at that. Shit, coyotes. Rebuild character, yep. So did my special skills actually increase? So I should have plus skill to all, plus 5 to all skills 2 times in a row, I think, right? Whatever. Like it really fucking matters, I guess. Still confused on how shit like that even works, but whatever. Run away. Stop running, bitch. fucker. Shit. Nothing on that scorpion, wow. It's kind of fucked. Death Claws, oh yeah, shit, that's right. This is that place that's got Death Claws. Well, I discovered the place closest to it, so I can always travel there in my spare time when I'm a little tougher and a little more confident in fighting a Deathclaw. Machete. Jet. First aid. For a second I thought the live stream was fucked. I think it wasn't. I don't think I got anybody watching. It sucked that I need to pay more attention to that in case you look over. The hell's that? I've never seen that. Well, why was shit just blowing up like crazy? What the fuck? Get the hell out of here before this shit happens again. special item we'll need for a quest. This little sunset sarsaparilla, like blue star ones. We'll need those. Not much else of interest in here, though. Something back here. Oh, there's an ammo box. Nice. The stealth boy. Hey. Lucky me. I'm not going to Sloan yet.
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Whoops. A wild wasteland moment. The guy's supposed to come up here, but he didn't, so whatever, fuck him. There he is.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Oh yeah? Good to see you try, bitch. It's a powder ganger camp up there. Let's see if the disguise should still work. Before I do, maybe I'll go ahead and use the campfire real quick. So all these challenges you've probably seen popping up, they actually give you XP. Let's make some gecko steak. Some healing powder. Party time mentats. Gives me charisma. What does it usually give me? Just 1 charisma, precision 2, intelligence that. Oh, this increases even better. Oh, nice. Why not? Give myself 1 just for the charisma boost, just in case I need it. Supposed to be somewhere around here. Is that another Easter egg? Where is it at? Is it up here? That's somewhere down the road from Goodsprings. Wait, that is right down here, I think. There it is. Oh shit. Okay. Suave gambler hat. Basically Indiana Jones's hat. Kinda looks like it. Not quite though. I'm gonna wear my cowboy hat though, because I like that better. Be cool if the Suave Gambler hat did have something unique other than being called a Suave Gambler hat, but it doesn't. So I'm going cowboy. Could also maintain it with by eating up the Suave Gambler, but I don't want to do that. It's a unique item. I don't want to lose that. Can't go to Vegas that way. It's too dangerous. Let's check in this building, grab some supplies. We take out these powder gangers one by one. Will you see my disguise if I talk to them, I think?
Never gets old when something blows up. Never gets old when something blows up. Never gets old when something blows up. Holy shit!
That was not worth it. Damn. Whoa, 2 for 1, baby. What the hell? Surprised I actually managed to pull that off. Oh, they saw through my disguise. Oh well. Damn. Just chopping their heads off. Ow. Shit. Ah. Fucked off, man. What the hell? Lose karma for that? Bullshit. These guys are bad guys. Fuck them. Of course, I bet that's suggested too, but this game is like suggestive, like, you know, a matter of preference. Oh, well, they're not technically bad guys. They're just trying to survive. It's like, get the hell out of here. That bullshit. They're not bad. They're just, you know, they're just assholes. So they're still bad. Bad in my eyes, at least. Say otherwise. Yeah, I knew what sleeping does. Get your stuff back up. That's good to know. God damn it. don't need unnecessary rads right now. Wait, did my health not go up? Oh man. So healing, so sleeping doesn't heal me, so but it does get a lot of stuff up. That's a little perception, but fuck it. Oops. Fuck. That's why you don't eat gecko meat, damn it. Shit. Here they come. Oh, maybe I should have saved that. Whatever, fuck it. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming a good while, I think. I think I might end it off when I get to Prim. Maybe almost 3 hours. I think it's a good 4-hour stream so we get stuff done. So I'm using the machete to maintain this one, that's good. Good to know. I tend to use a lot of melee weapons when I first start this game. Ooh. Rad Roach versus Gecko. Who's gonna win? Oh, Rad Roach. Or Gecko won. Of course he did. And now you're dead.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Hey, where the hell do you think you're... Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to be shot.
Christ.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish...
You lost?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away.
This could be the perfect time to sneak in there. Take care of business. I wish I could loot your guys' ammo, but making you lose karma. I can't be losing karma this much early on. This isn't like Fallout 3 where I can be considered a good character as soon as I leave the vault.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Missiles? Jesus. Nice, good shit. That fucker's like, where'd that come from? Is he limping? Got him. Who are you? Daniel Wade. The express order. I didn't actually read the last one, so. So that one was 2 dice, and my package was an oversized chip. You already used the Mojave thing. Oh, I do have a Science 55. Good. Good thing I did it, because I did not want to try and fix it with parts. Parts would have been, let's see, 3 pieces, scrap metal, sensor modules, and that. Nah. I don't want the parts, damn it. Fuck.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Then why did I
First
find out you
deadbeat
did?
we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
I think I knew who that was.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. A Beagle had some notes he was Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
That beat up old thing? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
No, I'm not doing that.
What? Sure do. Let's see. It started with... Now they call themselves... Well...
Yeah, I get it. What do you call them, gangsters?
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Sure, have a look.
No reason to have a long fuse. Those ones are stupid. Might as well sell the dollars and whatnot. I'm not going to use them. They could be used in the casino. I'm not fucking use that shit. Get the hell out of here.
Another satisfied customer.
Move along, please.
Hello there. I'm Ruby Nash. My husband and I are prim long-timers. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to... It's a sad state of affairs. The Venom has a It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have... Does sound good. Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh?
This robot's funny. I love him. Look at his boots.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, They begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Prim is a thriving resort community, local. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, the town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Why, this... Happy trails, partner.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it. Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem. Happy trails.
I forget where they are. I think they're up here, so yeah. We'll get them soon enough. Get that unique submachine gun out the way. This is safe doing here.
Howdy.
Hey there. Howdy.
The hell was that noise? Don't mind if I take this, will you? Yeah. This is McBain's. Sheriff McBain. Damn. That's fucked, dude. Right in their sleep, too. Damn. Hmm. Hey. Sheriff's duster and sheriff's hat, though. I never recognized I was there before. Awesome. Looks like I'm the new sheriff in town. No DR in this fucking thing, but this one's pretty cool looking. Actually, never mind. It's not as cool looking. I don't like that kind of cowboy hat. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing this thing. Not the hat, at least. I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom right quick. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Just making sure I can hear myself in the video. Gonna finish up this little side mission. Well, I won't finish it up, but at least get through this building. Actually, I'm gonna go behind the building. There's some convicts behind here. See that they're up there. Man, it's all the convicts clear out of town now. Oops.
Hey, youngster. Another satisfied customer.
I think it said I needed a repair skill of 35, yeah. Should go back to Goodsprings and get the SMG last number 2. Won't let me skip that shit. It's so stupid. So that is so annoying, is that you cannot skip past this shit. You have to sit there and wait for it to type down. Like the last game, I could just skip, skip, skip. I have to wait for them to get to the second line at least. Hmm. I think you can pick this lock now that I got just enough put in. Some things will buff it up. There's a really good item in here. anything else I had that increased perception? Probably not. No. There it is. Lucky. Fantastic gun. So fucking beautiful looking. Look at that thing. One of the best revolvers in the game for sure. Better than this thing. It's just a basic one. This one's good. Don't use it quite yet though. Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed after this is done.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. I don't suppose you came... Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them. To my dismay, They found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way. I do hope this ordeal will... I just hope I won't have to use it. I do hope this ordeal will... I just hope I won't have to use it.
Whoops.
I do hope this ordeal will... I just hope I won't have to use it.
Maybe I'm just jumpy as there's like huge amounts of gunfire going out.
to miss a convict or two in here. Who'd know the difference? I just hope I won't have to use it. I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve. I just hope I won't have to use it.
Here. Wear that because you are an idiot.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Last part gets me. You just have to actually point that out. My, I think I've been spotted. Like, no shit. I wonder what gave it away, man. You dumb fuck. Got a plasma pistol early on now. It's not too bad. Whoops.
I do hope this ordeal... I just hope I won't have to use it. I don't plan to come back to the... I don't plan to come back to the... I just hope I won't have to use it.
Here, take this fucking switchblade.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
This guy's a
Problem
narcissist.
is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over it. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding a suitable... Ah, yes. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder. They were talking about some They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak. Any luck finding a suit... Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff, if you have the skills to reprogram it.
That's probably the easiest thing I could do is just do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, wait, where am I going? I need to go in here before the magazine runs out. Repair Eddie.
Move along, please.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I've seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves. Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh?
That beat-up old... The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and... Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Howdy.
The hell did he spawn all the way over there for? Fuck. Or did he go chase an enemy? I would have known if he did, though. Come on. It's a really useful companion. Probably one of the best companions in the entire game.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
Oh,
I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machine. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hand. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
It's kind of fucked up I did that, but fuck it. I didn't lose any karma for it. Actually, I think I'll put the body in the dumpster. No witnesses. You could just give me his stars. He probably would have fucking stole it for mine too. There's no good or bad way to do this quest. Just get the stars any way you can. Alright, I've been streaming for a long time now, so... damn near 4 hours. Good bit to start.
What is it?
Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission. What we need more than anything is body. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us? Knight. Sir?
Gonna see if I can make my way to the correctional facility real quick. Thankfully it's not the longest walk in the world, but it is through some somewhat dangerous territory. Well, everywhere's dangerous to be honest, but yeah. Sitting up here? Actually, I wonder if the broad machete is supposed to be strong, but is the regular machete better? Doesn't seem like it is. No.
any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy. You eyeballing me?
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Was that already Willowbite? Or maybe I won't kill these guys outside yet, because it just made me hostile for everyone else out here.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy. Then we'll have to make you leave by force. See ya. Got nothing else to say to you.
Hello. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did. but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. When I need to? Yes. All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Yeah?
How do I get him? How do I clear his name? I forget now. I used to remember and I forget. The fuck you're supposed to clear his name. It's not in there. Where's he at?
Have you gotten my pardon? There's an NCR camp down there on the southern border of Nevada. Camp Mojave, I think. Try to find someone of authority there. Have you gotten my pardon from...
It all leads to me going down that way, so that's where we'll go next time. I'm excited I started this game. This game's a lot of fun. A lot of shit to do in this one, and I'm doing a little something different this time around too with my way my specials are set up now and all that. Be interesting for sure. It's very interesting for sure, especially with my charisma being lowered that much. How should I feel about that? Oh well. That's where I need to actually hold on before I go then. Before I fucking forget. Let me go ahead and get that SMG that the Doc's got up here. Then I'll sell some of my old shit to Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies? You looking to buy some supplies? Give me a shout if you need it.
Magazine slightly bigger, that'll help. Okay, that's it for me, guys. I'll see you all later. We'll continue on playing this. Oof.